What's happening? Oh my god. I'm having a Monday. Here we go, party people. This fool's trying to steal my shit. Look at him. He's all trying to steal my shit. Somebody saw my fishing strategy. I know, Donk. He just moved over here. He's gonna get screwed, though. I hope so. We'll find out. We'll find out if Hot Dog's lost it already. And this fool thought he had it. He thought he had it. Donk, great job, number one, my friend. He said, so fast, laugh out loud. I tried on that one. I tried too. I won. Earth's Fire, what up, dude? Get my timer set so I don't forget. Happy holidays. You know what I'm screaming? 48 hours less, 36 hours away from Christmas. Let's go. We're gonna do just a little bit of fishing as we get our day started. I'm less than one level from being done with this camp. And as nice as it's been to kill that elemental for 11 levels or 10 levels, right? I definitely would like to progress. Eddie should start some shopping, bro. My grandfather on my mom's side only ever shopped on Christmas Eve I mean, he lived to like 80. Never shopped prior to Christmas Eve, only ever. There's always enough time. Now I'll say this, I think if my grandfather lived to see Amazon, then maybe he would have ordered a little earlier. But the reality is probably not. All right, this is a herring. This is what we were looking for. Come on, be nice to us. First Fire, you found a server you like? Fast XP race. I don't have the problem I had with Horizon. Yeah, right. Not having enough time to play. Right. So what server is it? There's several, right? And they all have their pluses and they all have their minuses, right? And you answered the question, right? Is finding something that works for you, because there's a lot of people in your boat that don't have the time to be able to maybe do the grind like DA Soccer does, right? That's not on everybody's list. For me, I like the grind, and I have the time, and I can share it with you guys. So, like, for me, there's a lot of positives. I definitely get that it's not for everybody. That's a tough one in general. The bummer with a lot of private servers is you kind of have to a lot of faith into just like with Horizon, a lot of faith into the development team. It's gonna last. Earth's Fire, that's silly, bro. That's silly. That is though. That is the old school. The old school. Get the deals. Get the deals when the deals are to be had, right? Not necessarily try to square peg in a round hole. Oh, I don't care, dude. Dude, I don't care. Look, if somebody finds happiness in playing Final Fantasy 11, that's all I care about. I mean, seriously, the best MMO ever, iconic, and look, as long as people are happy, that's all that matters. Same vein though. Don't get mad if I start poking holes. You know how I am, right? I mean, the quality that I exude that a lot of people may or may not like. Come on, give us a skill up. Dude, this last level is just brutal. Really, what I should do is go somewhere else and try to get this one level, but because of this lightning elemental, because of the money I'm making, I'm willing to grind it out, but it's a little frustrating. Supernova? Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Oh, cool, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, the big one there, like you said, and we had this conversation before, not everybody not everybody 20 years later can invest mega time, right? And I get that, and I know it's not for everybody. For me, it's a nice measuring stick, because you know what somebody had to put in to get something versus the other side of the coin. Oh, this is nothing. Let's get ready to mess this guy up again. Oh, he left. He bolted. He said, "I'm not doing this anymore with Hot Dog." He thought he could steal. He thought he could steal my lightning elemental. Aw, no lightning weather. That sucks. 50% chance today, so it'll come back. Yeah, I honestly don't know anything about Supernova. So I hope everything's good. One of the things that really frustrated me, and this is something with other private servers, like Cat's Eye is a good example of era plussing things in a way that I think breaks the game. Like originally, if you got a craft, I want to say it was a craft to 100, they gave you a free relic. I think that breaks the game. Or what it really does is it speeds up the time until your server is dead. Because if you hand everybody everything, why do you want to necessarily play long term, right? Because people can get stuff too quick and then feel like they've already accomplished the journey, and that's what Classic 11 never allowed you to do. It never allowed you to think you were done. Oh, it's a herring. Let's see if we can get a skill up. Come on. Talk to us. Come on, girl. One of these times. Yeah, well, and you nailed your one thing, right? It's time. And so therefore you gotta adjust for you, right? And I think you made a great decision, and I think you found something that fit that niche that you needed. You needed a faster rate to 75, right? Because you just don't have the time, right? Oh, dude, absolutely. You're 100% correct. If you work a full-time job, let's say you have a family, you got 1 to 3 kids, it is really hard to find the time to put 20 to 40 hours into a video game each week, right? And that's reality, you know? I mean, I don't care if the game just came out today and it required that much time. The same rules apply. You only have so much time to actually have fun for you, right? Versus, trying to take care of family or friends or whatever, is your time sink in life, right? So I think it's cool. I'm happy for you that you found one. I just wish I knew more about it, right? I don't know enough to be able to conversate about it, or what the pitfalls or what the pluses may be, kind of thing. And that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool if it was just the XP. A little bummed the weather changed. It was quite nice. I about started streaming like an hour ago. I've been doing this all weekend. It's been fishing. Fishing and football. I'm telling you, that's some awesome stuff. And we had some pretty meh football this weekend, college side. It was meh. None of the games were ultra competitive. That was a little disappointing. Catching these tiger cods, I don't need those. Not bad for money, but it's not a skill up. Oh, no, it would not work. I'm a firm believer in that. The general population of gamers would not like Final Fantasy XI just due to the fact that it requires so much time. And that's valid. Brarius, what's up, dude? How are you doing today? I feel bad because I'm not up in Sky with you guys. You guys, dude, all right, we're going to do this like low-key Sky farm for 2 weeks. You know, we're just going to farm up some pop sets. Everybody can relax, do whatever you want. You motherfuckers are grinding that shit. I mean, it's out of control, dude. I'm doing pretty good, man. I had a pretty good weekend. Got the TV down here. That was a huge deal. Unfortunately, I didn't progress any on the light bright, but it'll get there. Yeah, low population Earthfire is a toughie because it makes the auction house not really viable. It makes doing stuff that requires people a little challenging, right? But that can change, you know? Now that's very true. Farming up some stuff, and now may be the time for you to do it too. Farming up some stuff before any kind of population spike or anything happens can always be huge. Yeah, Tomo. I mean, I'm telling you, dude, all weekend long. I'm sitting here just fishing. I don't think I moved really from this spot all weekend. But you guys were on a tear. I really hope everybody who's helping out gets something they want, right? Like that's the best when you're able to I need to say good morning, by the way. Feels like the fish we're after. You catch enough of them, you know exactly what's what. I think it's good too, Tomo, with the way that the break was set up, especially over the holidays. I think is a money idea. Not a fan really of trying to continue events during a holiday time when, I mean, the harsh reality, dude, people maybe need to be with their family more than they need to be on the game. Or vice versa. You may need the game to get the hell away from the family. But I definitely think this chill Sky stuff you guys are doing is the way to go. I'm really hoping, I got like 2.5 weeks until we get back to action, right? I'm really hoping that I can be 3 jobs left for Matt's cap in that time. I don't know quite what we're going to try to level today either. I really wish I could look at my stuff while I fished. We've got a lot of jobs 55 plus, which is quite nice. We've got like 2 or 3 jobs that are still in that 50 range. And then we have Ranger. I was able to get Ranger because I had to use a ring charge before reset. I was able to get Ranger to 24, which is nice. It means we can sub Ninja, have shadows, do a normal party from here on. So that hopefully will be good. Turtle, how you living? Give us a skill up. I'm doing pretty good, my friend. I hope you're healing well. You still in the boot? You still lugging around all that dead weight? Oh, I bet, Turtle. 5 days of gaming when having time for yourself may not be something that's been readily available. Oh yeah. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, we're going to be doing some silliness with these streams post Christmas. I don't think I'm going to adjust my streaming schedule in general. I don't know yet about Christmas Day. We may do a short stream Christmas Day. Don't know if it's going to be anything big, because I don't know how my day is going to go. You still rocking the fancy boot? Oh my God. Oh no, you're at the office and they turn the heat off? What are they thinking? You don't live in Florida. No, but one thing we'll do post Christmas and through New Year's is we're going to start doing like a segmented stream. Like I'm going to do the normal, right? The normal 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern. But then what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to take like a dinner break and just leave it like on the break screen for 30 minutes. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do some Dog After Dark. Because if I don't push this Matt's Cap when I have the time, I'm going to fall into the same caveat as Earth's Fire. And unfortunately run out of time to do something that I want to do. So we may have some super long streams coming up. And I think it's the best way to do it as opposed to like 2 streams in the same day, especially since everybody loves their stream streak. And I would hate to, just because it's you know, NA prime time, shut out all of the EU folks. You need a game to get a break from family. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, that's really difficult, bro. That's really difficult. I'm on the cusp of that with my mom. She was really defiant, and it caused some serious issue between us. And this is like maybe like 3 months ago. Or no, this is 5 months ago. I didn't talk to my mom for 2 months, dude. And I talked to my mom like multiple times a week because she needs it, right? She needs somebody holding her hand, making sure that whatever she wanted to get done actually gets done. Zand, how you doing? Good job, number 2. I can't believe that's out there. I think number 3 is still out there too. But yeah, no, it's tough. You know, Earthfire, you know something that was a catch-22 that I got my mom into that really, unfortunately, she would do great with Final Fantasy 11. She would. I got her into video games, bro. And it gave her something to do, right? To occupy her time. And bro, let me tell you, it was wonderful until maybe she got a little addicted, right? Maybe she got a little addicted to video games and it got a little crazy. But for a long while, it was really nice to, not all old folks have some massive group of friends, right? So giving them something to do is always a bonus, right? At least that's how I look at it. Brett, how you doing? Good job, number 3. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, dude. Turtle, Merlin was one of the ones I was thinking of when it comes to me being on in the evenings. And the nice thing too, and this goes for any time going, I mean, it's always been the case, but going forwards especially. Like when we start building these XP parties, like I'm all about if somebody's available to play to try to get people in. Because the big one for me, it's just the time. I don't even care how good the XP is anymore. I just gotta, I just need the time played just to keep pushing. It's tough, right? Yeah, no, Zant. Yep, I absolutely gonna be here. I think the whole week. I was talking earlier. We'll see about Christmas Day. I don't know the answer, right? Yeah, dude, where's the donk? Yeah, uh-huh. The donk is well enthralled currently with these Lord of the Rings games that came out like 2015, 2017. I've been playing those. They've been actually been really entertaining. And actually nice little, especially with the mini series that came out on Amazon. The kind of follows some of that story. But no, I don't expect Donk. I don't expect Donk till like to even consider it until maybe mid-January, end of January. I think I'm cursed, man. I cannot get a skill up. You know, and I have a fishing question for everybody out there. How do you handle it when you're just one level away from the fish? Do you still use your buff? Do you still wear all 4 pieces of gear? How do you handle trying to get that last bit of XP? Yeah, Zand. Well, no, that's the thing, Zand, is I'm going to do it as one continual stream. So I'm going to have the normal day stream, and then I'm going to take a break for dinner, and then I'll come back, and then we'll do another one. So that way it doesn't mess with folks like that. Because that's been a major concern of mine, because I think it's super cool, all the streaks that everybody has. I really do. It's highly appreciated. Everything is amazing about it. The bummer is if I do 2 streams in one day, I screw it up, right? Live from Panera. In for the streak extension. Exactly, Numa. Exactly. Hope you're having a good one. Happy holidays. Oh, that's tough, bro. Yeah, that's tough. Games in her isn't the best answer due to that condition. That's a tough one. You know what I'd really recommend doing, dude? And this is just for your own mental sanity, right? There's a lot of amazing programs, and I've got some of these that I have my mom set up with, where, like, bro, you can have somebody come out and like just check on her, right? Kind of to have conversations that maybe could affect, you know, your relationship in a way where it's somebody else asking those questions. So it kind of can help. So that's one. See, don't you agree, Earth? That's what I always thought. Well, like, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you're above the level, because I did a fair amount of maybe high testing over the weekend. If you're above the level, then you get like more light bulbs, right? You get more easy catches type thing. And if you are below the level, I found that just doesn't happen. But yeah, it's tough. Like, I've gotten a lot. So I tell you what we'll do. Because I'm still rocking this poor elemental. If it spawns, it's just going to get nuked to hell and back. See if we get anything. We'll see if it adjusts it at all. Because fishing's still totally new to me. I never did fishing in retail. But I will say, and I've said this all the time, but I will definitely say as you keep going, there is a fair amount of money to be made while fishing. And it's a good change of pace for me. Digging got really repetitive and boring, right? So it is what it is. Yeah, well, my digging is, I mean, I'm almost 70. I would like to take it higher. The problem is like I've had very bad luck lately with ore digging. And when I do my money runs where I'm just, trying to get as much as I can out of other zones outside of ore windows, like it's very competitive. So zones get dug up so quick that it's not really worth my time right now. And I think as like TOAU, as there's more stuff to do, I think you're gonna see, people get spread out and things not be so bad. God, did you really fish your own Lushangs? Yeah, that's not happening here. I'm gonna go as far as I can without a Lushangs. And that may be where fishing ends. I'm not even gonna joke. That may be where fishing ends. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if how money is sitting at that time. The big one for me, once we're done with Matt's cap, I can probably liquidate like 1 million off of just random gear I have, right? For Matt's. And that'll be nice. But for me to throw it all in that fishing rod, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Is one weak? Oh, it was a ring. Oh, how did a ring not drain on its own? It's fairly easy to get to 80 without. Yeah, no, Zand, I'll agree with that. There's a lot less RNG with fishing, especially since, you follow most guides. You're using a specific rod, specific bait to try to target like 2 fish, right? That makes it pretty easy. And if you have like the cooking and stuff to be able to process, and truly what it is, you're printing is what you're doing. But if you're able to print and maximize profits, I think you can do pretty well. It's just not for everybody. I really like it. We're just going to finish this day. We haven't got to skill up all morning. No, I was rather stoned this weekend. There is a chance I messed up and I am the level I want to be, but I don't think so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, sometimes that fishing bar is just silly, dude. Let's look at crafting skill. Yeah, so we're 37. I need to hit 38. These guys cap out at 39. So we'll see. Zand. Yeah, well, the thing when it comes to Helldivers 2, like we played Helldivers 2 like at launch. We played it for maybe like 60 days, 75 days, right? And sadly now, like the only time that we ever played, and we haven't played it hardly at all, post that, is when this work buddy, who's in same situation, a whole lot of kids, doesn't have a ton of time. But he'll randomly call up and that's the game he wants to play. So we'll hop on that. But yeah, we've let democracy slide, bro. Yeah, fishing is a moneymaker. I mean, there's no way you can shake a fishing pole at that, right? Can't shake a stick at it. I was processing these tiger cods while I was out here. So what I was doing, and I thought this was a really good strategy. So when that lightning elemental is out, right? What you can do is it's 5.5 minutes on the respawn of the elemental. Well, you can craft a full stack of tiger cod in 4 minutes. So you have a minute to relax and then the elemental spawns again. So that was a nice way to kind of print while I'm out here and not, because what's been terrible is you end up fishing, and welcome back everybody, you end up fishing and your inventory is so incredibly clogged with fish you have to process. Like I can't wait. This next tier that I'm going to is a NPC fish, and I can't wait for that just simplicity to happen, right? Yeah, Eddie. Yeah, the only reason I've grinded this one so much is because I can print both fish and this lightning I mean, I bet you I've gotten 20 stacks of clusters farming this, right? And so that's a major increase in the profitability that I would have gotten if I just fished. So for me, it hasn't been the end of the world. But yeah, at 38, I'm switching to a 49 fish. I'm doing, I think it's cone calamari in Bastila Downs. I'm pretty sure is the next thing I'm going to. But yeah, that's what everybody told me as well, Eddie. Like blue tail, something that is a nice AH fish. Just grind it. God. You know another one that messes me? Oh my God. I've been fishing all weekend on handheld, right? And so handhelds, you know, I mean, you're just here, right? And it's difficult. Damn, no skill up. It's difficult to change perspectives, right? I definitely don't think grinding this one to 38 in any way was a time effective way. In all reality, I probably should have left like, I don't know, 33, 34, and gone and found a middle fish to bridge the gap so I could stay at the nice max level. Because you're right, when you get close, and I would say when you get within 3 levels of the fish, damn, if it doesn't slow down, just slows down just so bad. Give us a skill up. Come on, talk nice to us. One of these days. Oh, really, Eddie? Really? All the way out there. So that was one that wasn't on my list, was going that far out. Like one thing I thought of, because I saw a lot of people out here actually catching blue tails, was I could almost do this again with this elemental. If I don't have a ton of time, right? Yeah, I do have that teleport. That is for certain. Because it is nice. You get to go out there, boom, insta there. Are you literally fishing like on the beach with the clammers? Is that where that is, Eddie? Happy when we're done with Tiger God. You go to the other end? What NPC is out there that's not the... What NPC can you sell to on the beach? You can tell how much I clam. I have no clue. I really wish this lightning weather would have popped, but it's not. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one that's hidden by the rocks and the trees. Just the one on the dock, the clamor NPC, pretty much. Oh my god. We're gonna fish for an hour and not get a single scale up. Alright, we'll pause for a second. So yeah, so when it comes to leveling today, I'd really like to level Dark Knight or Samurai. I'm trying to get stuff through those sewers of Sandy, because then I can get into that nice 55 gear and be ready for everything else. Yo, Zand, have a great one. Thanks for stopping by. Happy holidays, bro. But I don't have a problem with leveling those 55 jobs if that's what's more readily available. So we'll see, and we'll see what everybody else is doing in game. Tiger cods, tiger cods, tiger cods. Not what we want to get. Excuse me. There's definitely no weather tomorrow. Gotcha. So once I cap on the calamari, go out there. I'm with you on that. Yeah, that's been the thing, Earthfire. Like in doing Matt's cap, a lot of these jobs I've never leveled above 37, right? I think I had all jobs 37 back in retail, but I didn't have like, a ton of, like if I did a job, I took it to 75 kind of mentality, right? Like if I took it above 37, I took it to 75. But I didn't level endless jobs. I tried to focus a little bit more than I'm doing now. Definitely in like the first 2 years of me playing Final Fantasy ever, yeah, I may have leveled way too many jobs where nothing was usable, but there everything had hours upon hours put into it, right? The worst strategy you can ever make. Let's level 12 jobs at the same time. God, not getting a skill up. Well, we'll see if this let me check Quiffum again. Weather. Yeah, sunshine all day. Okay. Yo. Oh my god. I saw a fisherman. I couldn't see their name, but I saw what happened. There was an XP party over here and they caught a sea monk and they warped. And so the sea monk aggroed the XP party. The XP party is like running past me trying to get to the zone. Luckily, I was able to grab it. A fret, I am sitting right now, my friend. We are 37. 38 is when where I'm at is done and I move. But getting these last little levels, this is not my fave. It's not happening fast enough, right? So we'll see. We'll see what's up. This is a herring, so we'll see if we can get a skill up. Talk nice to me. Come on now. The G Quintap. Yeah, what is he doing? What is he up to? By the way, Fred, isn't that North Gustenberg? Isn't that like through the Wadi? Is that lower level? Talk to me. It hates me. It hates me. No, we'll as soon as this day changes, we'll go get ready to level. I think that's what we'll get into. Quintap, how many of the Geo things have you found on DA's channel? I unfortunately have not participated. I have not had the time to stay focused. Alright, we'll probably not. We'll just fish one or two more. We'll see what we get into. Mm-hmm. I think the concept of what he's doing is freaking amazing, right? I think it's amazing. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's interactive. I think it's creative. But for me, as somebody who I honestly I don't Twitch or watch Twitch in the evenings for me because that's when I'm trying to get other stuff done. I may hang for a minute, right? But to be able to figure all that stuff out is too much time for me. Fred, do you have any clue where that is? Because I bet you that's on that river, you know, when you come out of the wadi, like where those NPCs are way down there. I bet you that's where it is. That's part of my thing too. Like if it's like when I've been doing fishing, if it's too long of a run or a convoluted run to get there, I've just been bypassing those areas. Today's the first day though I haven't got a skill up. And I want to say I'm like 0.3 or 0.4 into the level. But it is a little disappointing. Right outside Bastock. Takes me 5 years. All right, I will be honest. This is not getting us where we want to go, and there's no more weather as soon as the day changes. Oh, really? I see everybody every time it's H&M time there. I tell you what, we'll just sprint. Something else I need high wind. And I've not done half of my resets. I've only done Eco Warrior this week so far. I don't think we'll do them today, but it's something that I'll do. Maybe later today, who knows? I will say this, I'm about out of coffee. Hey, look, it's Crab Dance. Did anybody see Crab Dance? I don't grab this shit. I always forget. Oh, is he? I could see that. Anything I can sell? Not just clogged inventory. Tell you what, let me go grab a drink. So that last stream he had on Saturday, was that his last stream of the year? So I was DMing him back and forth, but I didn't know he was going to be gone. I've got some exciting things hopefully coming in January. Things we can't talk about. Things hidden behind Matt's cap getting done. Oh, really, Eddie? Like that is what I'm all about. When you can single target something, or at least if it's multiple targets, you easily can tell them apart, right? That's huge. Ah, gotcha. Well, guys, let me leave it right here. We'll see who comes by. Let me grab a drink, and then we'll go try out this fishing spot, trying to get us to 39, and then we'll get into some XP. We'll see how the day goes. What? 400 a piece? And you can single target it? Eddie's dropping knowledge today. I'll take that, dude. All right, guys. Be right back. All right. Let's go to Bastock. Hopefully, we can get this fishing done quick. River by the outpost. Oh, okay. You know, and I did a fair amount of this over the weekend. And one thing I can tell you, I don't know if I am a fan of sub thief when you elemental farm. I really don't think so. I got more consistent 2 cluster drops not being thief. The only thing that sub thief seemed to open up was the ability to get 3 clusters. But it rarely happened. Oh, really? Oh, well, maybe I can slide right into that. Would you say worm lure? Yeah, no, this is the one you can't reach, dude. You can't fish from the bridge, can you? Oh, you can. I didn't realize you could do this. I think this is cheating. That is a lot of fishing line. It's a lot of fishing line to hit the bottom. Oh my God, catch the fish. Hot dog. Black eels. One black eel the target fish. Yeah, okay, it is black eels. All right. I don't want the bar to last longer, Fret. What are you trying to do to me, bro? We don't need more. We need faster fishing. This is another one. Am I able to sing? Is this the only fish? Boy.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, the arrows are up longer? Hey, there we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. 2 fish and a skill up. I was definitely chilling in the wrong place for way too long. That is, though. I mean, come on. That's a lot of fishing line right there. You watch, we're gonna catch like 10 fish and we're going to be done. There's way too many guides out there, right? And that's part of the opportunity is I don't know if there's really the best because everybody's definition of best is different. Like, do you want the fastest climb to, let's say, 100 without making money? Do you want to climb where you're going to make money? Like it gets so crazy. Do you want one that's going to help you with cooking? Like there's so many different fishing guides that kind of cover the gambit. right, of what you may or may not be looking for. It's a struggle. I mean, it's Final Fantasy 11. It's just like when we talk about, you know, what kind of gear should you have at what certain time. I mean, it's all relative, right? Do you need to be in best in slot gear while you're level 30? You know, do you need to have all this RSC? Like, do you need to have a PCA? No, it really, really is nice, but you don't need it. You really want it. You'd like it for Christmas. But everything's relative to what you are thinking of. It's not even what we're talking about, it's what you're thinking of. Because, yeah, there's best in slot stuff. Do you need it? It all depends on what content you do. Do you do end game? Well, if you don't do end game, if you don't do end game, you don't need a ton of gear, right? I haven't even looked to see if these things stack. This is pretty nice. It's either junk or it's these eels. You know what I should do here? Probably make this easier too. Put that fishing gear back on. Ow, what's up, dude? Oh, happy Monday to you too, bro. Look, it's that holiday struggle. I hope it gets easier for you, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. I kind of should have grabbed a, since we're fishing a higher level fish, probably should have went to Windy and got my fishing buff. Yeah, yeah, Eddie. There's a couple on the Discord where people have shared their list or their strategy for fishing. And feel free, exclamation point Discord if you're not already on the Discord. As always, feel free to post whatevs. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. This is really nice though. This is like every catch is a black eel. Oh yeah, Fret. That's for certain. Fret. Oh, yeah, exactly, Al. It helps to know somebody who can repair that sucker with a light crystal. Although I'm not gonna lie, repairing a Lushangs is kind of like crafting a speed belt, right? Like, there's always that chance. There's always that chance that it doesn't work out. Yo, Path, what's up? What is that going on? Oh my God. Catch the fish. Catch the fish. Catch the fish. Come on. You got this.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, really? Al, are you sure about that? Skill up. Oh, really? That's silly. Path, I love that, by the way. I'm actually extremely happy that DA, it is all his silliness. I've got a DAT in the works that's going to correct my mustache on my side to where it is the correct looking mustache. Come on, dude. All right. Damn. How dirty would that be? D2 incoming, nothing you can do to stop it. That's like the rudest, meanest thing ever, dude. Can you imagine if a mate did that to you? One less mate. There's silliness everywhere. Talk to us. Talk dirty to us. Thanks for pointing me in this direction. Already it's been better than my entire morning when it comes to skill ups. Right now we're fishing black eel. And we just need to get fractions of a level. I just need to hit 38. And once we hit 38, then I can go fish cone calamari. Which that's going to be the next 11 level slog, is cone calamari. But I think, though, I can use the exact same strategy. And I know we talked about maybe some other places to fish those. But, and where was that you said, Eddie? Maybe we did. Here we go. Not bad for not really watching. Yeah, I think it's Bastila Downs is the next one. Yeah, just DM it then, Fret. Don't share it with others. I never would, dude. I mean, it's not like I share my gaming experience. Oh, Earth, that sounds amazing, dude. I've got a neighbor across the street who does that. He smokes out the whole neighborhood. Yeah, Brett, I'm not gonna let you down, dude. Nah, dude. Don't put it on the Discord. If you put it on the Discord, it's free game. Still didn't look. Do these things stack or am I just clogging inventory? They stack. Good deal. Black eels used for anything? Can I craft anything out of this? Eel kebabs. Struggling. Totally struggling. Oh my god. So brutal. Yeah, exactly, Fret. You gotta be cautious with shit like that. Ugh. What horrible food. horrible money. You get like 200 pretty much. An eel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. So it's not so bad. I'd really like it if it would keep talking to us. Yo, Earth. Get some. I'm telling you, dude, that smoked bologna may be pretty freaking nice, dude. I've actually never heard of that, and I'm not a big bologna person, but normally... Oh, God, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm about to catch a monster. But I think that would be pretty damn good. I love brisket, dude. Brisket is money. Ribs are good, too. I'm never going to turn down ribs. Yeah, but like, here's the reality, dude. Am I using... Fred, am I using something that makes something easier? No, I'm not. What's Fish Aid? Besides like a charitable concert they did back in the 80s. Oh, yeah, no, I don't need that. I could see that be helpful, but I'm pretty familiar with what I got going on. Like, after you've caught 2 fish at the area, I feel pretty good about it. The big thing with me with add-ons, I don't like to use, and I use, that kind of sounds like an oxymoron. I use a fair amount of add-ons. I don't like to use add-ons that make me not have to think, right? Like cooldowns and stuff, you still have to monitor it, right? And that's big for me. But like, I don't even use like pet add-ons, right? And it's just I don't need to, and so I just choose not to. Some people like to have a whole bunch of add-ons. Come on, give us a skill up. Son of a bitch. You know, Fret, I'm not saying that, but if you want to say that, I mean, people say I'm better than anyone who uses add-ons, Fret. I think that's what you're saying. Give you my Donald Trumpism. Guide PDF. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get into it off stream. I'll open that PDF up, dude. It's gonna open up the middle of the screen. Gonna tell everybody where all your hotspots are. We have to be less than 0.5 away from hitting this level. Oh, there we go. Come on. Really, dude, that's impressive.
Your skill has increased.
Added Chatmon only for skill ups, by the way. Yo, Earth, that's how I was, dude. PS2 to Xbox 360 to much later on switching to PC. But even then, like if you grew up on the console version of this, you didn't even know where to get add-ons, right?
Your skill has increased.
Fuck yeah, back-to-back skill ups. You like this? You like the big fall? I like it from down there. It's weird to see it from this angle. Let's go 3 in a row. Yeah, dude, Earth, absolutely, bro. It was the best and it was the worst, right? Like toot my horn on this one. I was very good at like ultra complex macros, right? That for me was what I mean, it helped me in so many other games. Just the logic of creating macros in this
Oh
game,
my God!
right?
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay
everyone?
calm.
What's the procedure?
Stay
You're
calm.
now
Wait,
watching
everybody
from a
else,
mani
calm down.
petty
No,
spa. Yo, Numa. Oh my God, can I catch a fish? Please catch the fish. You can do this. The simplest of things. Yeah, Earth, I'll agree. Zyta is by far my favorite zone. You know what? And I think whoever created Zyta, I think they created it to be the best zone because it's so much depth. Like if you go draw distance max in there, I don't care what setup you have, there's so much depth that it just, lowers your FPS. I would say this. I would say the same person that made Zyta made the crags, right? Like the cop missions climbs. Same thing, ultra depth in there. To us. Happy Jordan 23 Monday. Oh my God. Yeah, the music is legit. How you like Castle Z? You know what? I do enjoy the fact with Castle Z that you get all of them, right? Like you get from super low level mob encounters all the way up to, you need a group. Yeah, whoever came up with the idea of the flame spouts in Ifrits, not a fan. Not a fan of you. The only way that works for me is if there were ice elementals in the zone. I always hate you get there and it's like, oh, I didn't bring a ice cluster. And oh, I gotta wait for 10 minutes for this thing to go down. It's crazy. Oh God. This frustrates me. Because I'm all over the place, like alt tabbed all over the place. If I click back on Final Fantasy while fishing, it cancels your fishing attempt. Very frustrating. And definitely a me problem. Today's the day. We're hitting 38. This is guaranteed skill up. Guaranteed. Yeah, Al, I agree. And I don't understand why it is that way. Because I definitely would like, Square doesn't do anything on my controller, right? So I feel like I definitely should be able to look at the like inventory stuff. But not being able to do anything while you're fishing is extremely frustrating. Well, the problem with Ifrits is like if you don't have some illustrated maps, or if you haven't been there recently, or whoever, oh my God, or whoever you're going with doesn't know the route, it can get so lost. Anything that really has two entrances can be a challenge. That's why you turn on shows, like to give you something to watch while you're running through Ifrits. Come on, Eel. This is a much better targeted spot than where I was before. I will definitely agree with that statement. Oh, absolutely. Well, and that's why I do fishing and football, right? Because it's not like, especially like with this first round playoff games for college, I mean, it's not like I was really invested in the games. I mean, I was, but I wasn't. And fishing while playing football or watching football is really nice. Really is. Same thing like pro ball, right? Like I really didn't care about any of the teams playing this weekend. So it was nice to be able to do a little multitasking. And for me, it's about getting out of the basement too. Like I love my rig. I love hanging out with you guys. I love everything about this. If I don't watch it, I'm down here way too fucking long. Way too long. And not in a positive way, right? It's kind of like I emerged from the basement and I'm like, man, you hungry for dinner? He's like, bro, I ate dinner 5 hours ago. It's like, oh man. I mean, it's bad. You work and game in the same room. There's benefits to it, right? But the bummer is if you don't watch it, you're there, right? You're there and you're just there. No matter how you have it set up, no matter how great the space is, you know, do you need other rooms in your house or do you just need a bedroom, right? Damn, Fred. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I think your living arrangement matters too. Now, I'll say this. If I lived by myself, 100% I could do that, right? But the bummer is like I feel bad with Super. I'm like, you may not even see me for a day or more, right? And that's a weird thing. One thing that Super and I do on almost a daily, at least 5 days a week, is to literally have like dinner. You know what I'm saying? To really like get out of both of our lives and just sit down, right? Cook a meal, have dinner, relax, maybe smoke some tweed and then go do something. But if I don't watch it, I'll just play and endlessly play and endlessly play. Well, we got really teased with some early skill ups. We're about 10 fish since the last skill up.
Your skill has increased.
You heard me talking about you, didn't you? You just wanted to clap back. I see how it is. Numa, are you trying to play Horizon on a PS2? You know how awesome that would be? Granted, the graphics would be shit. A lot would be shit. It still would be extremely cool. See, now I'm talking crap about fishing and didn't catch anything. 2 days, 2 casts in a row. What the hell? Oh, really? That's crazy. I'm so bad though. I don't have any old gaming consoles. I always give them away, donate them, give them to somebody's kid. I'm bad about that. Like I'm not good about knickknacks. And maybe that's a good thing. But like I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of stuff collecting dust, right? I don't like to dust. Where did you find that, bro? And the follow-up question, how much did you pay for that?
Increased.
Yes. We're like one skill up away, by the way. We're like one skill up from warping out of here. Look it up. Be nice. Come on now. Start treating Chatmon like I do Alexa. Alexa doesn't do something right, and I'm like, don't make me backhand you. It's like, please don't talk to me that way. Damn, dude. You posted a pic in general? Bro. Bro, you even got the book. Zone connections and everything. The official strategy guide, Brady Games. Take your game further. It's the signature series, bro. That's a signature series. Seriously, Airship. Alexa's crazy, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Alexa is a unique thing. And you know she hears everything I'm saying right now. They're always listening. Yeah, that full map's crazy, dude. Truthfully, it'd be some pretty cool wall art. You know what I'm saying? Like you could frame that up. So Fred, here's the question. Was that yours from back in the day? Another thing, I move a lot, right? Or I moved a lot throughout life. So like lugging around stuff was like if I didn't open the box in a year, it went to the garbage, right? Yeah, I'm curious, Al, if they're going to be able to get that to work, because that would be pretty amazing. Come on, give us what we need here. Give us our skill up. Give us our skill up so we can get to leveling. Yeah, Numa, that's kind of the thing, dude. Oh my god, that my fishing bar is going the wrong way. I can't fish. Let's get a skill up. Jesus, what is all that? Oh, Numa, this is what you just picked up, huh? Bro, that's crazy. How many Jude, how many CDs were required back in the day? Because Numa, there's a lot of discs in what you shared on Discord. Damn it, I clicked off the screen again. Bro. And so you had to install, I guess that's so when I got mine, it came with the hard drive, right? And you actually got no Final Fantasy stuff, right? Like I think there was a little itty bitty pamphlet about Final Fantasy, and that was it.
Your skill has increased.
There's another skill up. Another skill up. Let's get this last skill up. Come on. Come on. I want to be done with fishing for the day. Damn you. It never happens when you want it to happen, does it? You just can't get the skill ups you want. No. One day, damn it. One day. Welcome back, dude. Good morning. Nice, dude. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, Owen. Welcome back. Welcome back. 7 months. Thank you for the support, dude. And Owen here fell on the sword back in the Power World days. Man, you remember that kit so well. I wish I did, dude. I may have ingested too much of that leafy green spinach. I may have eaten too much spinach to remember that far back. Oh man. Be nice to us. Can you please give us the skill up we need? Son of bitch, son of bitch. It is nice that all we catch here is the eel. That's handy. What I need is the skill up, bro. I need the skill up. It's gotta happen. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Owen. Come on, be the fish. Be the one. Damn. Damn. I definitely have been fishing a lot longer than I intended to today. I only intended to fish for like 30 minutes, and now we're on a bit of a fishing journey. I will agree with something that Al was saying. It's a bit of a bummer that you can't interact with any of the menus while you're fishing, because I would like to like look for parties, right, while I'm doing this, and that's just not something that's attainable.
Your skill has increased.
We're done. We're done. That was 38 fishing. Brett, thank you so much for the spot. But we done. Oh, dude, that hard drive was where it was at, dude. That thing was so big, too. Stuck out the backside. All right, let's liquidate some junk. Well, I am happy that we got 38 on the fishing. You know what I need to do before I dive into the next grind is I got to make sure I go back to Windy and upgrade my ranking. We'll get back on crafting sometime soon too. The big thing that's just been thorn in my side is just getting this Mats cap. To free up inventory. All right. Damn, dude. People are still paying out the wazoo for some of these anniversary items. Like 35K for just 33 wild cookies is insane. That is insane. I can't believe people are putting so much into it there. I don't know if I would. That's just so much. So much. It's the main reason why I have kind of not progressed anything with the event. I think a lot of the AH items are just kind of excessive is not the good word, right? All right, so let's look at a little dark. Darkening. What we got to pull out for Dark Knight at this level. No. Don't you hate that when you grab something you didn't mean to? Alright, let's get all this other stuff put up. Yeah, that's cool. Go. Need to grab a weapon. Lord, and don't let me forget I have to grab fucking food. Yeah, you know, Fret, that's not a bad call. Is just getting your anniversary ring, which I'm still up in the air. I still don't believe that if your account is new, let's say under the year, I still don't believe you should have to do all this just to get a XP ring. I think that's a little excessive. Let's get some soul up in here. We've got everything else we need. Feel good about this. We still have a lot of shit. Let's do this. We can print up some of this stuff. Come on now. And the one thing about this game that always just surprises me, how many crystals the server goes through on like any given day, right? Is just an awful lot. All right, so we're flagged up. And I apologize. I feel like we've been going a long time today, but not making a ton of prog on much. So we'll see what we can get. Rat, how you doing, dude? Rat, do you play in game? Is your name Rat? Because I thought potentially I saw you the other day. I'm just saying. No answer from that person. We'll send the same message out. Same, yeah, dude. I think I saw you. I think I saw you out in Quipham over the weekend. I was on handheld, but I couldn't quite tell. All right, so we're not getting any answer out of the two parties that are there. That's a bummer. That's a bummer that we're not we didn't even get a reply. We just got one. All right, so let's give this, let's marinate for a second here. Bear with me. I started an hour early, so I'm a little off. But we're approaching our 2-hour mark. So let me stretch the legs before we settle in for an XP party. When I get back, if we haven't heard anything, we'll more than likely just look at 55 plus, see what we can do there. And we'll go from there, right? Guys, I'll catch you back here in a couple. All right, let's see if we can see what we can see. Let's see if anybody's up at Ifrit's. Helps if I actually search the right area. What I can add to that party. That party looks spicy. See if there's anything. Where else was I looking? And this is the one thing that does suck, and I'm not going to lie about this. Finding a party sometimes can be a struggle. Let's do this. Let's play solo on this. Trying to figure out who that Beastmaster is with. He's with this dragon. I think they're just dual. We'll see if we can get this tank and get things set up. That mask haunts you? You don't like that look, bro? Kale, how you doing today, dude? The one guy I needs is not talking back. I need this tank. Ow, when are you done with work, dude? Get out of there. Yeah, this mask brings back some bad memories for Kale. Damn, dude. This 55 party. Without this damn tank or another warrior, there's nothing I can do. Oh, you're good, Kale. You doing a long road trip, holiday fun, dude? I'm gonna have a super chill. I'm gonna have a super chill holidays. Haha, rat, dude. Oh, that is silly, man. Can I get a tank who is here? There are two ninjas. I really fucking hate ninjas. Now, Kale, you're a good ninja. I'm not gonna say that. Like all ninjas are bad. I just hate to specifically go after a ninja. There's a 50 sync.
Incoming party invite.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a paladin. Yo, Don, what up, dude? 2 hot dogs? There's a couple, maybe. Cool. So this works out awesome. So what I'm able to do now is go back to that Dark Knight. They're saying 50. You think I come sub samurai? Oh, Kale, that's super cool, dude. It really is, man. Because that's one of the things, like things you don't expect to be good is better. War is better. I don't want to play war. Bro, I got all my jobs. They're trying to get me to switch back to my other job. That's the paladin. So we're gonna change. We're gonna change support job to samurai. Well, we got a paladin, right? Okay, this guy's so silly. Where does he think we're going? I love it when people don't look in zones. There's 2 parties there, dude. I agree with Heso being awesome. Meditates what? 30? Yeah, the party leader just realized there's 2 parties where he wants us to go. All right, I'll do you a solid, Kale. We'll get rid of that style lock. Yo, I feel that. I feel that. You know what, dude? The ninjutsu stuff, I don't know how you go about it, Kale, but something that I do that has worked out so nice is I'll do ninja sub in any job that needs skill ups. I'll sub Beastmaster and I'll actually, you know, charm a DC, fight a DC, and just sit there and spam, right? And a good one to use is a lot of these Arrow Plus mobs because like there's a lot of like slimes and stuff, right? That just they'll fight each other for damn 15 minutes and you can just sit there and skill up. Belt is going to be lift belt. Then look at our weapon skill. 50. We can. All right, level 50 camp. Where do you think we go? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned. Yo, Kale, thank you very much, man. Hope you and the fam have a good time. It's nice when they come for the holidays. Show them what it's all about, dude. We're gonna grab our Limbus soap while it's being talked about, because that's one I forget all the time. Get up. It goes down. Nice. Cosmo Cleanse engaged. Well, we got our full party. Mud crabs. You can't melee mud crabs, can you? What have I gotten myself into, guys? Has anybody ever taken a melee party and fought Era Plus magic mobs? Like magic burn party mobs? Yeah, Don. Yeah, right. The message to the masses. Yeah, just play and find out, man. What could go wrong? I don't like this. We're going to go for it. Let's grab our chariot and let's grab. We're gonna go no buff to start. Faded, how you doing? Happy holidays to you as well. Yeah, Don. Absolutely, still doing Matt's cap. Yep. Faded, I hope you have a wonderful week. May your Christmas be filled with joy. It's as good as it gets. Oh. I suck at holidays. I'm not gonna lie. I had a very difficult childhood with holidays. They're not high on my list, so I'm doing the best I can. Oh, I'm waiting for somebody else to leave. All right. Nothing good about this, in my opinion. The mud crabs are over here. Can hot dog not die as we try to find a party? Still need 75. Now Matt's cap is a blessing. You only have to take him to 66, Don. Several, but they're all getting really close. So Warrior needs 11, 1 on White Mage. I mean, like, you see what I'm saying? So the majority of jobs except Ranger are all 50 plus. So we'll see, but I'm making really good, right? Yeah, you know, and so I just got, you son of a bitch. Zone it. Now this is not retail. This is HorizonXI. On retail, I played on Titan, which merged to Phoenix, and I stopped playing that around like 2012. What's up, Yasha? Yasha, you still play retail? You're Lord of the game? No, I do not. Yasha, what are you even talking, bro? How's that going for you, dude? Amazing. Yasha, you're about to transcend the timeout button, bro. What? What in God's green earth are you talking about? So what server do you play on retail then? God of God of the Lord of the game? Oh, you played on Shiva? Gotcha. Hmm. Exactly, Don. Well, I'm glad you had a blast. Have you ever tried any non-retail servers? Has that ever been something that's interested you starting from the beginning all over again?
I'm in danger.
Not today, my friend. Not today. Subpoena? You got subpoenaed? Oh. Yeah, what did they do? Take money? Yeah, dude, Numa, that's how I feel, dude. Oh, I didn't even see that. No, I don't know either one of those folks. Well, there's no reason they would have taken it down, Yasha. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, no. No, I don't remember. We're trying to figure out what camp to go to. What these fools figuring out. Finished a hardcore? Absolutely, Don. A lot. Several a day, actually. You haven't seen me stream in years. I don't recall. Yasha, I've only been doing this for like not even 2 years. So You know, Don, one of the things several people have gotten pretty high up with like 7, 8 multiple jobs for hardcore all the way to 75. There's a super cool glam that they get once it happens. Like once you get all jobs 75 on hardcore, you get a really cool glam. No. Now I'll say this. I bet you several of the people are only doing sub Beastmaster. Sub Beastmaster is easy mode for hardcore. I mean, it just is. Like if you take Beastmaster to 75 as your first job, you can sub Beastmaster on every other job the whole way. Just play it like a Beastmaster. Oh, absolutely long time. Yeah, no question. Like extremely long. Yeah, that's not in our game yet. Yes, seriously, Donk. Seriously. But with everything that you could sniff glue about. Cheap super glue at that, dude. Trying to figure out what these guys are doing. Arc Zeus, what's up, dude? DA came up with a silly one, did he not? No, there was a camp out. There was already a party out there. I'll be honest, dude, those mud crabs wouldn't have worked because they like bring up defense, right? And so now we're talking about doing rabbits and tigers pretty much at the entrance of the Uglarand range. Yeah, okay, that's what it's saying we're doing. Okay. And we'll see how this goes. I won't throw too much shade until it doesn't work. Never attempted this one, so we'll see. So it sounds like we're going to try to pull rabbits. 58 to 61. So we'll stick on rabbits for a level or two. And then we're going to go to, let me go ahead. this guy, I think, is not. You gotta be careful. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy that dies on the way to camp. You know, Don, I don't think, I mean, I'm sure, right? Has there ever? Yes. I've never. Like, and that was one of the things early on, Don, is people were literally staying at 30 sink in the 30 sink in the crags and doing it that way. I don't know though. Yeah, snow cat dogs. Mm-hmm. Yep. Snow cat dogs and their little rabbit eating little buddy. So we'll see how it goes. Well, that guy, somebody's already dying in my party. I'm gonna regret this maybe. What level are these? They're just T's. You know, it's one of those things, Don. I mean, some people just don't like people. You know, some people just don't. It's not their jam, right? Hmm. These tigers, these are going to be a little. That's what I'm worried about. That guy's a little annoying. He comes down pretty low. We'll see this. I can't even get down there. We'll see where they want to camp. Because I only see the 3. Yeah, okay, if we're just doing rabbits, I bet you down here at the bottom would be better. Yo, airship, absolutely, right? That's one of the more frustrating things, in my opinion, is when people get themselves into trouble and expect the whole party to bail them out. Oh my god, seriously, cat? Son of a bitch. He's too high level. He's 63. Oh man, they got all kinds of silliness back there. We're making a break for it. Yeah, okay. Bottom of the ramp is absolutely where to go. All right, these fools keep getting themselves killed left and right. It's going all kinds of silly. I'm having a Monday. Fuck, is it not bright? It's bright white. So let me step away for a second, hit the restroom, do all that fun. You guys do that stuff as well. Yeah, dude. So they're telling this dude to home point at this part. And then hopefully when we get back, we're going to be getting to this XP. If we stick down here and just do these rabbits, I feel really good about this. Tigers scare me. Tigers are really rough. Babs coming in with that 35 streak. Get some, dude. Get some. Hope you have a good one. Hope you're enjoying the time off as well. Yeah, and we'll be fighting. We're going to start with these rabbits. Which they'll go okay. The problem with these rabbits is Whirling Claw. There's no love. The Whirling Claw is just going to hurt.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody calm down! No!
And these guys are getting all messed up. You got upgraded to a 36 right away? Hell yeah, bro. They got all kinds of silly blood aggro and shit going on in this other zone. Like, if you die on the way to camp, like, I think you have to, like, pay the price and just home point. Right? Like, I think that's just what you have to do. Get a telly back out here. Outpost. All that stuff. right, can they catch us? T-Babs, are you enjoying your free time away from events? You got any plans you're trying to do during our little 2-week hiatus? Man, I hope this works. I really pray this camp works. I've never partied on rabbits here. But they definitely check out okay. Because we're going to be sinking to 50 and they're like 58. Well, you know, T, and that's one thing, and I told Baya this. I was like, that's a really good idea to know that the holidays are going to be difficult for everybody, right? And to change it from required events to casual is definitely the play, right? And then come back 2025 with renewed focus kind of thing. Dude, the Sky Farm, dude, that's been popular as shit, dude. They're on a tear. They're on a tear doing that shit. Yeah, and you know, I mean, I saw it as a good opportunity for me to focus and try to push Matt's cap as much as possible, which is what I need. I need this Matt's cap done, right? Like I need it not to be a thing anymore. Because it's holding me back from doing like H&Ms. You know, I want to take, of these jobs, I mean, I want to take Red Mage to 75. I want to take Paladin to 75. And then probably Dragoon. And that'd be it. Everything else live at 66. Yeah, the burnout's real, dude. Burnout with Matt's cap is so real. Like, big kudos to Al for finishing. I know Crab Dance is on the same burnout kind of vibe that I am. And then DA doing all 75s. I mean, it's just a lot. DA is like a grinder. I mean, a grinder. And I enjoy it, but it's a bit much. Yeah, DA's nuts. He's crazy, Don. Come on now. He's crazy. Huge kudos. Huge, man. He's crazy. I agree. Dragoon, as far as the jobs that I've played up to this level for the melees, like, I don't really care about Warrior. It doesn't really have a good end game place for me. You know, Ranger would be great if I had a relic, right? But that's not my jam. I don't care about Monk. I don't care about Dark Knight. Dark Knight, if I got no club, it'd be 75 because we'd be, you know, doing our burn with that. Samurai's just been tweaked a little, not to my favor on Horizon. And Dragoon's just been OP for 2 years, right? You know, Don, I don't know if there's a plan right now for a relic. The big thing with me when it comes to a relic is it's a lot of time. It's another huge grind, right? But the bigger issue for me is that you kind of get locked into that job, and there's no job I want to get locked into, right? Because when it comes to relics, like, I would take a G-Horn, and that's probably where I would live. Like, if I was ever to do one, it's hard to say. Yeah, T, you know, that hard, seriously, bro, like, having to redo that stuff and stuff not actually working as intended is a real challenge, right? And that struggle is absolutely real. We're going to start with a chariot band. You made the right call by not sinking me, I'll tell you that much. Try to get the most out of this I can. Alright, so this will set us up for like a double pop tomorrow. A little Christmas Eve double pop, I'll take that. Yeah, it's extremely annoying, T. No other way of looking at it, it's extremely annoying. Yeah, exactly, Earth. And that's the problem. I mean, like, when it comes to a relic, that's gonna be the job you're gonna play. And I don't like any of them enough to say that that is what I want to do 100% of the time. So for me, it's up in the air. I know a lot of weapons can be used to different people and all that kind of stuff, or multiple jobs, but for me, it's still just a bit much. I hope this paladin is ready to rock and roll, dude. I guess I kind of can just live behind him. Our damage looks pretty good. My TP's right online with others. That's happy. Let's make sure. Oh yeah, we didn't swap out a ring. Get a little bit more accuracy. No, they don't stack, Don. The nice thing about the Ifrit one is it's like a what, 3-minute buff. Now, Earth, you got a good point. That's one of the things I will say is a positive of No, well, I don't think they will be able to. I mean, I think that's a fair point. I don't even know what the close is. Does anybody know? Help me out with this. Does anybody know Great Axe to Dagger? What's a close? Dagger close for Stormwind? Stormwind is what? Reverberation? Yeah, it would be nice if Blue could have access to some stuff, but that's just so far from where we're at. That happens.
Oh my.
It happens. It is what it is, man. You think Shadow Switch will close? I don't know if he'll switch to that. Turtle. It's brutal. It's brutal. The bummer is I only got a regen after I got kicked, and I probably should have I guess kept my drain on cooldown. We'll see. I definitely didn't think I needed to be sub ninja at this. Now they're wanting to increase the level cap. Yeah, but I'll be honest, like the whole opportunity was just the a TP move. And I adjusted my weapon skill macro to make sure I have, make sure I have eye up. And so it'll be what it'll be. If the mob's on me for more than like a move, like then the paladin isn't quite doing their deal, right? It's a paladin. It's not. If it was a ninja tank, 100% sub nin the whole time. Well, I think personally that the strategy, I don't understand what difference are you wanting to make, right? Like they're wanting kill speed to be better, but you have a support and a paladin, right? Like kill speed, I mean, we only have one skill chain, right? That's it. Well, I wanna do it occasionally, but normally it's only with that weapon skill. So we'll see what happens. We're resyncing to 53. I mean, this sounds silly. Silly to this guy. Well, hey, so. I just think when your tank is level 50, increasing more isn't really going to help. I mean, let's take a look at the party list. There's 3 people level 50. What does increasing the thief to 53 do? Nothing. What does increasing the summoner to 53 do? Truthfully, nothing. And a red mage to 53, is that helping? I mean, there's like 30 more MP there. So for me, that's not the case. And killing isn't the problem either. These things just heal themselves constantly, right? And so that's part of the opportunity. There's a real change too in the game when you go from, let's say, the sewers of Sandy, where you're sinking technically to like 49. You're technically not in a 50 plus camp, really, right? And that's one of the opportunities is like when you're in these camps, which are fighting 60 mobs, right? Things are just totally different, right? Like they just, it's just not quite the same. The mobs hit a little more. Some of them, especially like in this situation. I mean, how's that paladin not have full MP yet? But it is what it is. Hey, look, we're getting XP. Kind of. We have a death counter. The bummer is it's not like my drain is gonna like drain like how it does for my black mage, right? Like I'm gonna get like 30, 40 HP. I'm not gonna get some 250, not at this level, right? These things sure do seem like they're TPing a lot, though. It's such a fast move. What a shitty camp. Not a fan of this. The XP's not bad. Still not a fan though. It's TP moves for me, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason we use rabbits in some BCNMs, right? But the other thing is, like, no one's using their skills because we're trying to do shit for the... Like, where's the paladin? There he goes. Like, I don't understand why the paladin isn't healing themselves or anything, right? But this, the carrot, man. The carrot just hits him, hooks him up with too much, right? Yeah, I agree. Paladin has an extremely high learning curve that isn't necessarily for everybody. And like this summoner, right? Like the summoner, I would have taken the AoE heal over anything right there. Yeah, this is tough. Well, you know what, Luigi? It's possible. That's possible. They're brutal. Yeah, but that doesn't exist. So you got to live in our world. That does not exist. Baroness. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. This downtime's terrible, dude. It's terrible. But, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, there were two parties already there. There were parties everywhere. And I'm not the party leader. I am just a member of the crew. Yeah, dude, Luigi, absolutely, man. Rabbits are not friendly. When all the camps are taken, I mean, you only got two options, right? You try something new or you don't. That was taken as well. Yeah, so it is what it is, man. We're just trying to get something. And they were all willing to stay, so was I. The problem too is if we stun these carrots, he's coming back with the whirling claw, right? And that's been our issue the whole time. But yeah, unfortunately, there's just not enough DD in here. Yeah, they're clubbing. Well, that was the thing. Our first two mobs we killed, there was no claws. It was only carrots. So that was interesting to see. But like this is a good example, like the paladin. If you're going to be clubbing, right? As soon as you hit 1,000, you have to use the MP move, right? And like this is another one. Like Ifrit needs to close for that right there. So brutal. Dude, just doesn't hit for shit. 16. And you know what's silly is like everything's capped, right? That is what it is. You know, Luigi, I'm right there with you with that. I'm a firm believer in Paladin using club until like MP is no longer until Sky, right? Until Sky, I'm 100% fine with a Paladin with a club. Because I do not want MP issues at all. But like this is a good example. I mean, the Paladin has 30 MP, but 2700 TP. And I just don't, that's not a me thing, right? I would use it. I would use it. I would use it. I would use it. And it wouldn't even be a question. Okay, we're hitting chain 5. That's all that matters, right? It is what it is. Be grinded. All right, so this needs to be burning. Why is he using piercing? Somebody tell, I mean, like, I don't get why. I mean, we don't need to. It's not like this crab has a defense, or this thing has a defense up, right? This thing. I guess I got in a $160 for drain. That's pretty good. That's what I can't get. Kill this thing. But any prog we make is good prog. High wind, Juno. It's a sandy high wind. 4 minutes. 4 minutes on the boat, folks. So we'll see. Our summoner already doesn't want to do a skill chain anymore. So brutal, dude. 340 on that wild carrot. Literally my weapon skill. That was spicy. The ranger like went in the middle of us. And it pulled the mob. And so we didn't get a trick attack off. I take so much damage with this next one. We're so screwed. This is where shit gets real. Be ready, healer. So our summoner is getting a. This is just not a good party. I mean, I have a ring going, so it's 100% bonus XP, right? We're getting 75, right? I'll be honest. I don't think this is ever a good option of a camp. Damn, they didn't even wait. Didn't even wait. That's disappointing. No matter how bad the party is, wait for your rep to get there. I know IRL happens, right? We all can see that. But yeah. I feel bad. I don't understand how this party's going to go on. Everybody's leaving. I don't know why it doesn't disband. I think one of the bigger issues that we're running into is because of the party not all being at 53. You know, accuracy becomes an issue, damage becomes an issue, gear can be an issue. There's a lot of variables when you're at a camp that you're either feeling like you're below on, or like what we did where they split the level sync and they raised the level sync. Things like that work really well sub 40, right? Absolutely. But when you start to get in these higher levels, like, it actually matters. Being 3 levels below, for having 3 people 3 levels below the level sync, that's part of the opportunity. So it sets us up for this situation of no one knows what's going on in the party. It's a me situation. You know what I could do? Slice some cod. We'll slice some cod. We'll hope for the best. I do hate it when we're just in this limbo, though. That's never a fun place to be chilling. All right, and so a very valuable thing that in this whole party setup is like conversating with the party leader, letting him know, letting him find a rep for you, letting them be in control of the party. Right, and so we are off the hook here. Yeah, the XP was rough, dude. XP. So what we're instantly gonna do, we'll instantly flag back up. We'll chill out right here. I'm having a very slow ass Monday, so I do apologize, but it is what it is, right? Oh, faded 100%, right? Like they invited a second thief, or they don't think ahead of time to think maybe the party leader needs a new level sync. That's the big one that catches people, is just you may have invited the right job to rep you. It may be the level that is the issue. And that's why 100% tell the party leader, tell the party leader, tell the party leader. See, in M, you got a good point. A lot of times, multiple people are tapped out, right? And ending it may be the right thing. Nothing is worse. We've all been in this situation where you're the rep coming to the party. You get all the way out to camp just to find out, yeah, we're disbanding after this chain, right? It's like, well, that sucks, you know? Yeah, exactly, Faded. I'm the party leader for a reason. Let me lead. 100%. 100%. Yes, please. That didn't take long.
Incoming party invite.
Fuck, it's the same thing. It's gonna be the same thing. I was really hoping... Oh, they don't even have a tank. Damn, this is gonna be another one. We'll see how this goes. Tis the season, right? All right, and so somebody right now is just failed. That was the summoner. It's all over the place. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's the worst feeling in the world to have the person that you had coming to rep you, like, send some message back to you. Unfortunately, it's like this guy at a 50 sync. I mean, we're just not going to be able to get in. That's the problem. Like, if there was only one party here, maybe. They want to try Crawler's Nest. We'll see what kind of... Tell you what, I'll chill right here. We'll see what kind of tank they get us. We're still 2 people short. We need a bard or something. Some means of if we don't get refresh, we're in trouble. And we don't have a tank, so it is what it is. But I'll be right back. All right, so we'll see what's up. So we have 5. Still no tank. Still no tank. Now they're talking about wanting to do the apparently the basement and crawler's nest is available. Not crawler's nest, but oh. That'll work. Well, telling you, this is my one opportunity with holiday MMO playing. Is it's so up in the air, right? It's so up in the air on how people play, all that stuff. Ooh, will we get a party? Will we get a tank? We're gonna end up on a chocobo. There's a paladin. Why don't they get the paladin? Because we don't have a refresh. That puts us on a ninja. There's a ninja right there. Let's rock and roll. What are we waiting on? Part of my struggle too. I really suck at not being a party leader. Because I'm needing to go. You know what I'm saying? At this rate, my XP ring's gonna be up again. I guess we should just be cutting fish. Probably no one's responding. That's the shit that ends up happening. Maybe today's just not my fucking day. Maybe the holidays aren't merry today. Oh my god. This guy's trying to put 3 parties in the sewer of Sandy. It doesn't work. Welcome back. Going there. Emily with a question mark. I love it. Yo. Limited Beetle. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you as well, dude. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. 3 months, my friend. Hope you have a happy holiday season yourself. You're a noob. Give you money. Give you money. Sorry, I missed it when you said it the first. I love that question mark, though. I think that's freaking hilarious. All right, well, this will level us. This will level us, and that's good enough, right? That's good enough, I think, with the hitting 51. God, maybe this party works out. I don't want to throw in the towel on it, but personal opinion, it's just not a good combo. I'm just never a fan of a summoner with a healer. Just never a fan. I think it's too much of a loss of DPS, personal opinion. But we'll snag this. Let's go ahead and just equip. We'll go ahead and equip our staff so we can get out of here as fast as possible. Will the airship take off? upstairs. We'll get our dia or bio, I guess. We'll warp the hell out. I will have to say, high wind, been very nice. So we're gonna go to buddy. We're gonna go to Sandy is where we're gonna be headed. They want to do the basement, the sewer. Boy, there better be enough people here to kill this thing. It's ticking down awful slow. We don't have enough DPS. Oh, there we go. Maybe we do. That was so close right there. Somebody just smacked. Nice. Got our XP and we're out of here, dude. Nice, Owen. Congratulations. The nice thing is we did get a level, so we hit 51. Still have this ring charge, which probably has the majority of the charge. And we have a scroll, so 55, I think, is very doable. Or at least that's the hope. The hope is that we can get there. Yo, Zilla, what up, homie? Turning the cop lights on in the house, bro. Welcome, Raiders. Zilla, hope you had a good day, my friend. Did you find the haircut guy? And for all you Raiders, if you don't know, my name's Hot Dog. I play an awful lot of this game. It's the main game that I cover. Yo, dude, welcome back, Zilla number 1. Did you find your very expensive haircut upstairs? Did you join Hot Dog in the mustache mafia? Ooh. There you go, dude. That's one good way of looking at it. That's a positive way of looking at it. I dropped 250. Just so you know, if you get your haircut done once, it's 250. After the first time, the price goes up by 50%. So it's 375K to get an additional haircut. Of course, there is a free one that's part of the scavenger hunt, but the scavenger hunt, it'll probably cost you 300K to get everything you need. Not even everything. Enough to get a free haircut. Phew. Yeah, it is a bit of a sink, right? Junta Gaming, thank you for the follow. It is a bit of a sink. You know though, Zilla, a lot of this stuff, in my opinion, was put there, A, to maybe help some crafter economies, but B, a lot of it is to take money out of the game, right? To move money from people that have way too much and have not figured out yet that you can D-box hot dog all the gil you want, never ending. But for a lot of people, you know, it's too much. All right, so we're gonna have a ninja tank in this party, which definitely means I'm gonna switch sub jobs. We are not going to. Bayani Tenzin, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Tis the day, right? We're getting oh so close. 15 follows away from hitting a good milestone. Now, exactly, Zilla. That's exactly how it goes. And I'll be honest, I think anything they can do to kind of pull some of the money out from all, it's the printing that is amassed so much money. But it'll help with inflation. It will. Hopefully. We'll see. But there's several things that thank you, shout out. I appreciate that, whichever one of you guys is an all-star. I definitely sucked. I'm sorry, Zilla. But yeah. So my first XP party I got into, oh, it was not good. We sadly did not. Yeah, there's the Baldy. Yeah, you like that. You know you like that. We were getting like 4K an hour at level 50. It was not the best. It was not the worst, but it was not the best. Well, and it's one of the things when it comes to, there's a ton of threads. There's a ton of suggestions, and there's like 90% of those with a giant red X on them. You know, I think this is pretty cool. I'm glad they did this with the characters. That's a fun look. 'Tis the season, right? Although I'll be honest, I wish my Moogle in the Mog House looked like this. It just has the antlers on. Yeah, it's whatevs. But no, the struggle is how do you balance and how do you balance? And that tends to be the issue. We'll see. There's 3 parties down here. I am not a fan of 3 parties in this location. You can't tell. I may have a small opinion on about anything. Am I right? I think so. Am I wrong? Yeah, you think so. Can we talk about it? Absolutely. Al, 100%, bro. 100%. You've been here a couple times, haven't you? There's only 2 camps. We'll see where we're going. Zilla, yes, right? Yeah, you do have to be a little cognizant of the people around, but yeah. Being opinionated is what it's all about, in my opinion. See, look, this guy's not even in our party. I guarantee he's a level 50 tank. Yep. Level 50 tank, not in our party. Already 2 parties down there. God, and I really hope I just use a silent oil and not a prism powder. This is one quick way to find out, right? All right, cool. We didn't die. We got the front camp? Where are these other people? Can't believe this camp's up. I know a lot of people like the one at the end by the stairs exiting out to Ronfer. And I'll agree, there's no dogs, so it's pretty easy, right? But I think this camp up here gets overlooked a lot. I really like it. You do have to deal with dogs, but I mean, as long as your healers are far enough away, it should not affect anybody. All right, we got 2 people not here yet. Yeah, I think they each have their ups and downs, right? And party composition matters. I think if you have a paladin, maybe fighting dogs isn't the best thing to do because maybe a paladin would like to, you know, catch a little HMP, but it is what it is. Yeah, don't do that, Zilla. But Zilla, I hope you are doing well, my friend. I know it's been one of those frustrating, let's just call it a frustrating year, right? Yeah, the wall clipping as a healer is super annoying, but the only way you can really do it, and so what he's saying is if you're here, right, and you're healing, it's doing that, which I'm sorry, but the answer is just to go first person view, right? It's just to go first person view and you're okay. As a healer, you don't really need it necessarily. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your year's been, oh my God. Sorry your year's been so challenging. It happens to all of us, dude. No one gets out of it. I mean, unless you're unfortunate enough to go very early in life yourself, everybody's going to go through some shit, man. It's part of being a human. And for some reason, we think it's okay not to talk about it. I just talk about it all. Really? Like, that's like defaulto, I thought. For me, it's R3. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it in first person. But to alleviate what we were talking about shutter, it's about your only option, right? Or doing what I did right there, getting a little bit sideways on it. Not what you can do. Zilla, how are you with having a couple extra weeks here in game of not having to be in game content? I personally am very happy. Make the camera day. I need to put up a disclaimer if that's the case, bro. Get ready to get wrecked. Wicked. Absolutely, man. Dude, this is the classic, right? Like, this is the one for me. Like, some people played WoW, and if WoW was your jam, 100%, right? For me, I played Final Fantasy 11, and it was amazing. Lady Dragon streaming, what is going on? Bringing a party in. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Hot Dog. Lady, hope you had a good day. Good to see you back. It's been a minute. Oh my God, can I please? This is why I suck at doing this. What'd you get into? Happy holidays. Welcome, everyone. We're about to get in a nice little XP party. Nice camps open. So we hope it's gonna go good. Man, you don't do this. You're okay, at least he's here. Okay. At least he's here. You don't go, hey, I'm gonna go smoke a joint, and you're not to camp yet, right? Yeah, dude, Dexter, the crab emotes always play. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Lord knows work is never fun, right? So I hope that balances out for you because it can be, you know, especially now, it can be really bad. 'Tis the season and all. But this XP party's about to rock and roll. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me hit the restroom real quick and I'll be back just 30 seconds. We still don't have our last person in the zone yet. Damn. Yo, you enjoy yourself, lady. Thanks for stopping by. If you gotta bounce. Yeah, lady, you're dead on. The even if you only stream 2 days a week, if your community can count on those 2 days a week, literally your community will grow 100%. I found it with myself when my streaming schedule gets all out of whack. It can be really, really hard to maintain, a viewer base. All right. Let's put on a little style lock. A little evil. $50 sync. That's all that works. Check out our weapon skill real quick. Oh, this is the worst part of partying for me is the waiting, right? Let's get this shit going. Is where I'm always living. It's like, come on, let's go. But our tank is almost here. I mean, let's cut more fish. Why not? What to do? What do you do when you wait? Oh, what the hell? That sucked. God, I hope he used. See, somebody just killed on my list, somebody just killed a werebat. I think the highlight of my day may have been fishing this morning, sadly. Not necessarily this tunnel. There's a lower, so you can go down to B on the map. And B takes you down to the basement, and the basement's where all the leeches are. And then this exit to West Ronfor is for a story or for like a Sandy mission, I think. But yeah, nothing crazy. Now the sewer in Windy, right? That's where you hit the canal and you end up at the full moon gate and all that stuff. No, this is actually a map pack that I have on my Discord. It's labeled as all maps, but it's the maps that you would have gotten from literally from the wiki, like the Alakazam maps or whatever from way back when. And it's pretty cool because it uses them for all zones. Like, it's not like there's any that are missing. You can ! Discord and you can find that. I mean, I think it's under add-ons on my Discord. Oh, hell yeah, Wicked. Dude, Lizzie, like, that's my every trip I go to Bastock is going by Leaping Lizzie and seeing if I can snag a quick one. Oh my God, talking about a camped NM on this server, like when the server launched, 15 people probably out there. Same thing with the Emperor, right, for the hairpin. 15, 20 people. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. At least with Lizzie, like every placeholder could pop it, right? And so that's quite nice. So here it's different. So this is a private server and it's errad, right? So they've made some adjustments. So the way they have it set up here is that the sellable versions are still drops from the NMs in the game, and the rare exclusive versions are part of BCNMs. So that way, if you camp NMs, you still can get, money. And if you want an alternative way, then you can do it through the BCNMs. The BCNMs are pretty easy. They really are. They're pretty. Yeah, and that's one of the nice things, right? It's era, right? It's era. I don't think Lizzie was ever that low. Let me look it up. Because that's super low. Like, nothing's that low on the lottery. It's a lottery spawn, right? 9.4% is what it is. Now, maybe it was a 0.01, like when the game first launched ever. Maybe. I don't know. That's definitely before I ever focused enough to care, right? But it's pretty nice the way they have stuff. Oh, gotcha. during launch. Yeah, I didn't play launch. I actually, so I got Final Fantasy 11 through the free already on their hard drive for the PlayStation 2. But I actually bought the hard drive not for Final Fantasy. I bought it for the SOCOM maps. And so I was at least 6 months, at least, maybe even 9 months on getting, you know, everything set up. It's taken forever to get this party settled. Lord. Yeah, I'm seeing somebody level, dude. There is somebody really close to us. What the fuck? Somebody died. They're gonna have to home point. If they drop down and died, there's no getting them, right? I guess maybe I can track her. Let me try that. Welcome back. Give me 1 second. Yeah, during the launch, I was like 9 months. I was like 9 months out. So yeah, exactly. The one who's late, Luigi. I read what you're dropping down. So when it came to some of that stuff that was like straight up in a so that person they home pointed. Hell, I'd level think and start without him. Yeah, that was much later when they added the rare exclusive bounding boots. And they did it backward. Well, they did it backwards to the way it is here. So they made the NMs now drop the rare exclusive, and then your money item came out of the BCNM, and they did it backwards, which I like. I like to keep the NMs relevant. Otherwise, it's one of those things where, I mean, the only people that ever kill the NM is the person who needs it, right? As if everything might as well be 100% drop chance. And I think doing it the way they did it on Horizon kind of keeps the integrity of everything, kind of. What we're going to do is we are going to 5-man this until the summoner gets here. Which is fine with me. This camp is just easy. Did you see him? Did you see him with the warp cudgel on? Oh no, bro. That's horrible. Yeah. Weston, dude, absolutely. I was like, what are they doing? I was like, that's the monk. What are they doing? Right? Just curious. So are everybody. This is not. Oh my god. I've got myself into some silly XP parties. All right, well, this summoner is almost back. Hopefully we'll get some haste then and everything. I don't understand why the white mage isn't even hasting the tank, though. All right. Well, we'll see how this XP an hour goes. Oh, that's our summoner who got here and is standing at the corner. Sure. Concerned. Dude, he wasn't able to find any mobs over there. That means that other party's right around the corner. That means this is gonna suck. That means this is gonna suck. Is this other party around the corner? Today is not my day. It is not my day whatsoever. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't understand I don't understand why they're even doing any of this. I mean, like, literally, you fight him over here. Fight him over there, and the healer never has to worry, ever. Not a fan. Not a fan. What is he doing? Come on, do your move. Why you don't fight right here? That's it. There it is. Yep. Bro, they're wanting to do a fucking 4-step skill chain. Bro pulled. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is nothing good. You all gonna die. Dude, this is terrible, dude. I would assume we have a white mage. I would assume they have. We're wiped, dude. We're wiping. This is a wipe, 100%. Why I said we camp over here, not over here, because this is safe and that's where people die. Right? Yeah, we got totally Leroy Jenkins right here. It's terrible. Look at this crazy guy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Sada the tank, bro. Sada the tank. Sada me. This is gonna be interesting. All right, well, at least he got a. Oh, that was not. Oh, what did he just. Oh, geez. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, de-leveling is the worst. Oh. De-leveling is the worst sound in the game, man. The worst. I ain't fucking shit. You all about to die. You realize that, right? All gonna die. Sucks. Wicked, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good time laughing with Hot Dog. Yo, we had a summoner over here, didn't even throw a heal. Yeah, that's what happened, and it didn't pull any enmity. You know, the weird thing is it's like the thief doesn't understand assassin, which you get at level 50 here. And assassin turns trick attack into what plays just like a Sada. Like you get the damage bonus plus the enmity transfer. You do not need. You do not need both. He perfect dodged. These guys haven't lived much, have they? Got my XP. Ah, yo. I feel so sorry for these fools, man. Sometimes it doesn't work. We will just go down. Today is not my day to party. This has been 3 bad parties in a row. Three bad parties. The problem with this one, the thief just didn't notice that there was aggro. The tank didn't invoke the aggro. The summoner didn't put a pet on the aggro early enough, right? Like there's a kaleidoscope of things that could have been done differently. None of which is hot dog dying, by the way. But the real issue with where we're at is the fact that there's a camp around the corner. The best we're ever going to be able to do is wait for a respawn to hit chain 5. We will not be able to pull a chain 5 without waiting. It feels that way, Fred. We'll have to see. Today and tomorrow are really up in the air for me because of the holidays and getting things ready. Like I know Super Donk's having to work both days, so maybe I need to go to the grocery store this evening or something. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to do a nighttime. But starting Sunday is when things get silly. Sunday's where we may stream all day. We may. Yeah. Yo, trust me, Brett. I would love to get some XP. But I don't, yeah, we still got 2 dead people. It's so silly. I don't want to set myself up for something I can't fall through with. I mean, you know how it was when I joined you guys on my Black Mage, right? Yeah, I'll be there 5 nights straight, and I think I made like 3 in a row. All right, well, this is gonna take a minute, and I love you guys, but I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna try to, right? Get a little woo-sa. I know, Fred. I appreciate it, dude. I would love it if I could fit it. Just don't know if I can, right? I just don't know. So bear with. But we got one guy up. 5 more minutes on this next guy at least. So let me take this opportunity. Let me stretch the legs. I recommend you doing the same. Grab a drink, whatever it is to get you through the rest of your day. We are going to just do this, right? We're going to do it. We're going to stay. What could get worse? So therefore, I've seen it, right? This is a lot better than the other party, even though we're only getting 5K an hour. This is a lot better than the other. Oh, why can't the dog get a break? All right, here we go. We're gonna try this again, folks. We are going to try this again. What possibly can go wrong? Where's he going? Did I miss something? Oh my god, can I please get on the right screen? Honey Bunny's got the new haircut. Is this the Elven? That's the Elven haircut, right? That's the female Elven. Oh, our guy's not alive. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Crescent Fresh 80. Welcome. We're gonna try our hardest to get some XP. Honey Bunny made the haircut? Is that you? Is that you, Crescent? Are you Funny Bunny? I like it. I think the female Elven looks great. The face model is great. Quite happy that the male like goes to the roots. Oh, gotcha. No, you were commenting right there, and I appreciate it. But I wasn't sure. You know how sometimes timing is. Yeah, no, it's a it is a silly one. I like the dommel neck on the male. They know they know. This dude's going a little too quick, too soon. Like, little too quick, too soon. Crescent, you having a great time with Horizon, by the way? Yeah, no, I do see it, Funny. I do see it because they're dommels. I've known this for a very long time. We keep a stock of them in the zoo in Windy. It looks good though. The female looks really good. Like if I swing it around. And you know one thing I wish for Taru, I wish that the that crown, I wish it was a bit smaller. Yeah, seriously, Fret, dude. I'm like the epitome of bad luck with XP parties today. Will shadows overwrite blink? I don't know the answer. Yes, they will. I've been voted off. No picking on Elvins. I've been voted off the island already? Already? Look, I'm nice to female Elvins. Although they do have thunder thighs. I mean, that's no joke, Funny. You gotta admit, man. I mean, them thighs, they're thick. They're thick. You can, yeah, it is, right? It's thick. You need the thick muscle to hold up the dommel neck. Yeah, yeah. I could see such. Yo, Yo, funny. I'm not knocking them. I'm not knocking them like they bad or something, right? But they thick. I already told you, man. Female Dommel is totally cool. I have. They do. You are correct. I'll come back to it over here. I mean, the character model's great. Don't you like the head, the face, the eyes? I mean, that's a good looking character. You can definitely tell the improvement from... Dude, they already pulled this is the worst. I need a rep. I hate to be that guy. I need a rep. We have 4 mobs. That's it. You want to switch? What? Races or nations? Hair? It's expensive. Yeah, it's expensive right now. I'm not going to lie. Who is this person? Are they coming to our group? Already in a group. Okay, so if you're female elven, yeah, I think it's worth the money. Do. Dude, we're all paralyzed. Did dude seriously move out of the way of... He moved out of the way of Trick Attack, I think. I hope not. Oh, man. You never know what you're going to get out of an XP party. Yeah, you know what? It's really hard. It's really hard to make the male elven look good, in my opinion. I just don't. I've yet to find one that's great. Yo, I don't know what's up with our white mage, but we have 2 people with poison who literally are dying. They're literally dying. Who is this? Who is this bringing in the Christmas cheer? Hugin. 18 months. 18 months. We've been on this journey together for a long time. Damn right, Em. We all love Hugin. Can't do anything. He's running away. There you go. Get it away. just don't understand. I don't understand today. You know, you used to see this with like first person shooters, right? You had that like holiday crowd. I don't know how I feel about this today. Yeah, well, I can tell they were arresting MP, right? James, Christmas noobs, right? That's exactly what you used to call them. It's not a good party, is the easiest way of me saying it. It's not the best. It's not that anybody's doing a terrible job or anything. It's just that we have another group right around the like we're trying to fit 3 parties down here, and it's not a good thing, right? It's just not. Kill speed's not the best. But it is what it is, right? And we'll make the best of it, right? Well, you know, Em, that was the plan, but all the camps were taken. And so literally, I had my flag up in the moment and literally got the invite, willing to try it out, hoping for the best, right? Hoping for the best. But you can see, even with the thief, I mean, I'm like way ahead of the thief with TP. And some of that's due to them pulling, right? It's one of the reasons why I always enjoy a ninja's best friend, by the way. Reading this thing. Anyone HP. Powerful. Well, you know, Em, and I've been really good lately about playing the cards that I'm dealt, which have gone pretty well. It's the shadows up. It's just been today. Oh, dude, and that's a, let's do this. We'll reload points so we can actually see what's happening. Yeah, you did a good job. You did a good job getting that relic and calling it pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, I would say this XP an hour is like I had a ring going, so divide 7,500 by 2, right? And that's kind of the XP an hour we were getting, which is terrifyingly low. You know what's funny? I didn't even see him. I didn't even see the Taru life. I didn't even see the thief. See, and that's part of my problem when it comes to like I don't get the summoner either, man. Like I understand the summoner wanting to help with DD, and that's cool, right? But for me, I'd rather you be good on MP and have 3 buffs going, right? We have 1. We have 1, and what are they doing? Resting. That and you gotta prioritize. Haste first, right? Warcry second. Anything else you're gonna do maybe third. You know, and one thing that happens to a lot of people on this server, because of black mage and white mage burns, a lot of people don't really experience, you know, the full setup. You know, you could go with Finra accuracy right here as well, right? Like, here's another example. See, there he goes. There he goes doing something else. We need haste, right? We need haste. We don't need you to have no MP because you killed the mob. We need you to have haste. Ooh, look at those thighs. I can see those thighs from this far away. What is he doing? He must not comprehend that there is a bat that is going to spawn right there. And that's why you stay kind of like nestled up in the hallway. You don't want to be in this room. You're gonna aggro, right? I mean, that's inevitable. It's gonna happen. Another thing too, when you're on this wall, you're closer to him than if you're drawing the diagonal line, right? Like for us to be on this corner, the healer kind of needs to be over by the summoner. And that's kind of like how I look at it. If the healer's in that corner, I have to be X number of yalms away, right? And it's just a little too close for my liking. But no Paralina. But that's Dune's level stuff, right? Like especially even on the ninja, right? Like that ninja. Ninja needs the haste. Summoner's got full MP. And there goes our healer. And what is our summoner doing? An attack, right? Like, where's my cure 3 on my healer? Where's anything for the healer? Like, you don't think you have to do anything? You're sub white mage, bro. Yeah. Yeah, get that healer alive, man. He's terrified. He doesn't even want to heal himself. I'm also one of these players though, like I look for that stuff to do, right? Like would I like to have a higher level protect on everybody? Fuck yeah, I would. But guess what? Protectra 2 or Protectra or regular Protect 1 better than nothing, right? Even especially for the tank, right? That's my issue. Silly days, my friends. Yeah, so like constantly moving where we're camping, like that, or where the tank is, I always like things to be like repetitious, right? Because if you're in a safe spot, you're always going to be in a safe spot. Versus like trying to move your safe spot based off where the mobs may or may not be. That stuff kind of gets it a little bit much. Let's see. Bro, stop fucking attacking, dude. So our XP and hours come up just a little. I do have a 75% bonus. So yeah, still under 10k, right? That's it. I can't handle this. He did, but now he has no MP. Like the whole problem is they're doing so many attacks, like in their mind, doing their aggressive attack is the right use of their MP. And unfortunately, when you're like as much of a support role as this is, we need haste from you so that the white mage doesn't. Fuck, man. We may even take a stone skin over you doing a double punch, right? And double punch is hitting for like 300, right? So it's not like that's my issue. My issue is I just don't think that they're effectively using their MP. Oh my god, somebody help me out with a short command here. What's see all looking for party? What is it? See all, is it LFP? In the range? Is that how it works? See all invite, thank you. Damn. Not many options. I gotta find myself a rep. May want to be 52 or higher. Bro, it's just thieves. But here they go again, right? I would have war cried. Would have war cried and saved your MP. But like, and a lot of times people, when they get those, it's very important. Look, and some people like they don't know numbers as much as maybe I or you may understand numbers in the game, right? They look at the attack and think it's good enough in some way, right? And the unfortunate is sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just not the best plan. I'd love to get him anything but another thief, and it's gonna be another thief. Good example right there, didn't hit the tank. A lot of that's just getting used to stuff, right? And stuff being, oh, dude. Course, the thief I chose. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can get this guy. There's another monk. Nothing wrong with a thief, but if you don't have multiple Vokes, trying to SATA. Trying to SATA can be your issue, right? Now, good news is that the XP scroll I use is a 24-hour scroll, so I'm not going to lose anything, right? Yeah, Fret, absolutely. Well, back to it, bro. What level do you get refresh? Think about that, right? Think and answer the question. What level does a summoner get refresh? Think about it. Contemplate. It's 48. Correct answer. I don't get it. Right? Now, it's not good to use on just you, but two people, absolutely. Healer, absolutely. Healer and a summoner, absolutely. They'll be the three buffs I'm doing. And I probably would not be using any actual aggressive blood packs. I probably wouldn't. Oh yeah, you got devotion too, right? Yo, fuck no. Not with not holding hate well. That shit would bother me too. Trying to trust it, right? And here he goes. He almost broke the skill chain. He did break the skill chain. This, come on. Come on, man. So remember, I'm getting a 75. I'm about to level. That'll be nice. I'm getting a 75% bonus on the XP an hour. Just remember that. Half of the problem is this other party. It's not our people, but our people, we could be better, right? I have no MP. We did level. That's positive.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I will say, Blink can be helpful. Not the best use of MP.
Your skill has increased.
Double punch. Double punch. Do we have enough MP for Warcry? Fingers crossed. And that's all their MP. Ace is expiring on everybody.
Your skill has increased.
And no mobs. Oh, here we go. Dog.
Your skill has increased.
Like even the summoner could help with like paralyze, right? Dia. Hey, we got 2 levels on Dark Knight. That's a tough one to even just get party invites on. Yeah, yeah. Waiting on respawns here. You know something's wrong if you're waiting on respawns.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Feel free, but I'm free. All right, so we got out of here. Though I think with all this fun and not quite positivity, I think it's best if I call today a day. Let's see who's up doing stuff. No one. Does anybody have anybody on they'd like us to raid, or they want us to meet anybody new? I'm very hesitant on new people. That's just how I am. Thank you very much, Crescent. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, let me figure out somewhere to go without sending us. I know, bro. How's that hardcore going? You still rocking and rolling with that? Yo, dude, I just don't know who any. Yo, I tell you what, I don't have necessarily a major streamer here to send you to with Horizon. But I tell you what I will do. I do know that Leo B is at H&M's right here. So I tell you what, I'm gonna send you guys over to Leo. I'm gonna send you over to Leo. That way you can at least see some H&M's, right? Dragoon 63, get some, dude. Now I will say this, Leo doesn't talk, right? Is what it is, but it's the only person on that I know. So I appreciate you guys going. Drop a follow if you like what's going on over there. Looks like they're part of a kill party, so hopefully see something good happen there. Guys, my day is done. We will do this again. I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll see how long tomorrow's stream is, you know, with it being Christmas Eve. Same thing goes for Christmas Day. I'll be here. We'll see how long the stream is. But we'll get back to XPing and having some fun. But guys, thanks everybody stopping by. Thank you for the follows, the raids, the subs, the resubs, all that wonderful jazz. Puts a smile on my face and I appreciate it. But guys, they're killing darters. That has to mean it's close to pop time. Have a great one, guys.